Well, we last seen our hero, Laura, finish the game. She found the source, destroyed the source. Jacob, deathless prophet, died. Anna was sniped. And the sniper was told, save Laura for another time. By some unknown actor. Presumably the silent leader of Trinity. I'm here to do the DLC Baba Yaga. But while I'm here in Geothermal Valley, there's something I want to look at. Let's start with the map. 77% complete. So there's these three things seem to be bugging. I've looked online and that is a thing. I'm interested in the missions. I think there was a mission about high dives, making the antidote. Yeah, well, I didn't know this was part of the geothermal, but oh, it is. No, Baba Yaga is located in the Soviet installation. Why does it show up here? So I need to shoot another deer. So this is as good a place as any. Well, maybe better than others to do that. Then what's this thing about high dives? Isn't that a, oh, that's a challenge. So there's 5 challenges here, and I've only done one of them. Well, the hung out to dry and bullseye. I've done 7. There's one missing. And here there's one missing. And it may never happen. And oh, now here's the high dives. I keep doing one and it's not graying out. And I think the missing high dive is how do I get down from here? Calm down, Lara. Calm down. Oh, that signal fire went out? Signal fire went out. Well, the battle's over. battles are over with Trinity. This is a dead end. Yeah. Okay. That signal fire is not done burning. Interestingly enough. Okay, I just showed up where I wanted to go. I did not learn anything about how that happened. So this, I believe, is a high dive platform, and I believe I'm supposed to dive into this well. And there's something in this second floor.
Alexandra and her family are leaving too, following what's left of the old Soviet railway.
I can't understand that. What about our faith changes with Jacob's passing? This is
I'm
still
uncertain.
a secret valley.
Is it? And what are we protecting anymore?
I remember having trouble with this
We all have to ask ourselves some
on the
difficult
previous
questions,
playthrough.
and I won't judge those that answer differently.
I noticed on the back side. Oh, really?
It has been months since the snows of the mountain buried the heart of Katesh. We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know. It could be the shifting ice, but I will be the first to admit, it sounds like the voices of men. Perhaps the ghosts of the Prophet's warriors still patrol the frozen streets. We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
Oh. So that document was findable. See, and that's the other reason why I want to hang out here a little bit, because everything on the map isn't always available. It becomes unlocked after you reach certain points in the game. And so now that major war is unlocked, done, after the battle now is over, I'm thinking I might be able to unlock, or find, or solve, whatever, some of these things that I couldn't find earlier. Let's try that next. This hung out to dry. We're right next to it. Let's see if we can find it. Should be easy to spot. It'll be a diagonal rope, such as this rope holding up this corner of this canvas tent thing. And it'll have a rabbit hanging out. It won't be up there. It might be down there. It says it's off to my right hand side and behind me. Now, I thought I cut one down right in here. And if so, then now when I look at my map, it should show up on my left corner. And it does. And then I should probably be standing right on it at this point. And I am, pretty much. So, right here, is this where it is? Yeah, I'm all over this thing. And it's not here. So, I'm going to assume this verifies that I already did this one, but it did not gray out. And it's not going to show up just because the battle's over. Now let's try the other. Right in here. There's supposed to be a bullseye target. Best I figured, it's somewhere around these two trees. Looking very carefully because it could be hidden in a very sneaky fashion. And I'm standing on it. It should be hanging in this tree somewhere. And with my experience with this game, I've noticed how sneaky the devs can be about hiding certain things. A lot of it is in very plain sight and easy to find. And there's more of it, a lot more of it, that is of medium difficulty to find. But usually there's going to be at least one of the challenge items that is extremely difficult to find. Not always, but sometimes. And it'll only be visible from a certain vantage point. You won't see it from just any angle. That's why I walk around this tree looking so carefully from every angle I can find. And you know what? It may not be visible from down here. I may have to be up somewhere. And then it'll be visible. Or up on that tower, and then it becomes visible. That's how difficult it can be to find your missing challenge. I'm giving up on that though. Yeah, my character is probably woefully low on material. Yeah, upper right hand corner inventory. 16, 33, 21, 20. Well, that 20 is probably all I can carry of those. A lot of those go up to 40. And especially the weapon making, the leaf for healing, the paper, what, I don't know, the bark and the feathers for making arrows. The last battle was hellacious. Oh my god. Let's check my. I 13's all I can carry, the fire arrows. The explosive arrows, I think, is 13 as well. Nope, I'm full at 7. Yeah, and these are full at 7, the poison cloud arrows. Okay, so I've made all the arrows I can make. And I've made all the hollow points I can make. So I've used all... This is fun. It's not easy to do. But once I learned to get up here, so that well. Okay, well, I tried to do a dive, and it didn't let me. And why it put me here, I don't know. My last save was at that campsite. So what's it do? It throws me in front of a bear's den? I know there's a bear den. Yeah. All these piles of big bones. This is the bear den. I don't need to kill another bear. But I do need to kill one more deer. And I need hides. And I don't want the rabbit hides. I suppose if one were to stand right in front of me. This is a good opportunity to find a bunch more bark. Well, bark. Sapling, maple sapling for arrows, and feathers. And a few targets of opportunity. That's why I don't bother with the rabbits. I've got the sensitivity of my left, right, my aiming. I've got it turned down.
Any day now, he'll come walking out of those tunnels. His wounds healed.
I hope to God you're right. Sophia is more than
Now I thought
Jacob has been with us since our ancestors left us.
My grandmother said that when the Mongols attacked, Jacob vanished for nearly a decade.
Oh, I think that's in another area of the map. A challenge with gourds. These are pumpkins, but, they're related to gourds. So I started Baba Yaga. Okay, let's, instead of wandering around aimlessly. Trying to find a nice wooded portion of the map. Oh, I know where I am now. Way up in the top corner of the map. So, since we're here, okay, it lets me activate that, and let's look for it. Simple as that. I think I did pretty good when I finished this game. This is after game, post game. I finished it like 92%, 91%. And while we're here, oh, you're sending me up there? Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Now, there was a high dive here. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of healing during the last scene. Constantine killed me a couple times. But if you notice, this high dive is no longer on the map. I don't want to take it down. It's fun. It'd be nice to show. But I want to come down the path and hunt some deer. I've never seen deer on this path. But this will lead me down to a part of the forest that I'm familiar with. Yeah. I haven't needed any of those healing herbs for quite some time. And it's good to go into that battle totally full. Okay, so let's bear to the right. See? There's something in the algorithm. The way they write the code for these animals. The way they control their motion, their direction of travel. If you aim at them enough, If I were to use my shotgun, I could probably be... shooting them quite... Oh, another mission? I don't know why you would tell me about another mission. And where did it go? It disappeared. Let's check and see. I think I've read this one. No? So now I have the ability to read it? Maybe?
Let me see. If this mark points to the North Star, and that mark to the peaks, then...
Then now you put a couple more coin caches on my map? Yes. 3 more. So directly behind me? I thought there was one in this garden somewhere. That's not in the garden. $25, yeah. Well, there's a grenade launcher I'd like to buy. Okay. This is a nice place to hunt. If I can get there.
Hello there. We've gathered a few dozen more rifles that Trinity left behind. But we'll have to venture into the gulag to get more ammunition.
We're not
Won't the
there.
bullets from the old Soviet caches work?
This isn't... What? Really? Place I haven't found yet? A place I haven't found yet? What's up with that? Yeah, we need more of this. So this recording is all about mainly Baba Yaga. But we can't go in there ill-prepared. Okay, we're full of mushrooms. Okay, and again with the chevron there. I call it a corporal's stripes, but they call the guy a general. And that appears to be a mission. Someone wants to give me a mission. I want to hunt deer. How do I get up there to hunt deer? That's the thing about this game. It's a maze. It's amazing, but it's a maze. It's not open world. You're always hemmed in. We're hemmed in from the left here. So, okay, and there's the tower. Okay, so we need to get down, and we'll keep the tower to our right. I think that's where the woods are. Okay. This area's a little burnt out, but it'll get green. Yeah, so Baba Yaga broke itself. If you noticed the challenge, the mission, Baba Yaga mission, making the antidote. I needed to harvest some, what looked like morning glory seeds or pulp or something. Ooh, 2 hide off of a little rabbit? You gotta be kidding me. I'll take it. I get 2 experience points for shooting a squirrel. Maybe now I get some hide. I don't. Feathers. That didn't look like a chicken. Pheasant? 3 feathers. Now I just heard the call of a deer in distress. So the animal seems to know where you're aiming. It knows how to dodge. Maybe it's random. Maybe I'm... So I found the morning glory type pulp. There we go. Oh. Let's go deer hunting with a pistol. That's a good sign. It did hit it. That was almost a heart shot. I needed 2 deer livers. And that was my second one. But I'm going to hang out here a little bit. trying to stock up on feathers, maple saplings, 4 arrows, and hides. Let's do the mission. Where are you at? Inside here. I know this woman. I think it's bugging out. One moment the game shows it to me, the next moment it won't. Now she's way up there. Well, where's that coin thing that... There it is. Okay, well, we'll follow the coin and get a couple more deer. Or hides. That's for upgrading the weapons. There's still a couple upgrades. I started to say a while ago that skill point. The difficulty factor in Baba Yaga is like...
Greetings.
The difficulty factor more one step more difficult than whatever you've got the game set on. Think of it that way. 25 coin, yeah, man. I was finding those 2 at a time. 2 at a time. 81% complete. Oh, there's some down here too. Let's hunt our way down that way. You're telling me you got a mission for me. Oh, she wants more info. I know who that one is and where she is, if I can find it. I'm right next to a document. Is it up there? Like I haven't been up here already? Extremely unlikely. We'll take that salvage. And there's the document. Now see, I know I've been up here.
We have a true test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
Yeah. They're tough early game, them. Let's head in this direction. Mostly because we're going to be crossing through deer, with deer hunting. that perk? Skill. In the hitbox on these things. Oh my god. I don't know how many times I shot a rabbit and absolutely had the red reticle. I was right on target, but missed. Now there's a an exotic animal down here. I don't know if it's a leopard. Oh, I'm finally full of feathers. Okay. Well, I might not be full of feathers now. Oh, I used an explosive. So I can make one more of those. Yeah. We're preparing for Baba Yaga. Now look at it. Yeah. It's not, I didn't want to do this. I got 3 exotic hides. So, mountain lion? Don't worry, he'll respawn. The shoddy is really close quarters. That's the weapon of choice. And all of a sudden you got a pack of wolves in your face. Early game though, the shotgun, it's low capacity, ammo capacity. It's like a break action 2-shot, like a double barrel shotgun, bang bang. Then it takes clickety 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 reloading time, and then bang bang. So, but I've got this shotgun now in really good shape. There's one more reload. There's one more improvement. What's that? Oh, a stool? Well, we're here. We can try this. This is a high dive. It's on the map right here. Oh, we're supposed to be going over here. Since we're here, maybe now that the battle's over, this will had fixed itself. And it'll be fun just to show. There is a mechanism with Laura that if you jump with the A button and quickly hit the left trigger, you can go into a headfirst dive. But I didn't see any printing messages come up on the screen saying, "Doo-doo-doo, you've done a thing." So we didn't get credit for that. That's only the 4th time I've done that there, so I didn't expect otherwise, but you know, like I said, some of these things don't become activated until after a certain point in the game has been reached. So this is the corner of the map. I can only go a little bit further. You know, we were just there, so let's go find that mission giver. And I know what the mission was. We started it already. She wanted all kinds of information that would be gathered from the local tombs. But to me it seemed broken. That's nice. When I killed that I was full, but then I made some arrows and I wasn't full. And it hung around waiting for me to come back. So I thought I went to all the tombs. You know, I looked at the map. Tombs completed, 4 out of 4. I'm thinking, okay, then let's go see her. And my character says, yes, I've got information, but I don't have all of it for you. Too high. I'm getting too high for rabbits now. What's that? Oh, I thought, yeah, it almost looked like a passageway. Yeah, these things are blocked by these briar, bramble, thorny. They're impassable. You can't burn them. You can't blow them up. They're barriers. Well, hides to me are more important than feathers. Going to have to shoot a squirrel just to see what a squirrel's going to give me. At one point in the game, it was only giving me 2 experience points. Oh. Feathers? Well, we can, make room for feathers. Oh. Dump a deer. These deer have a way of, and all these animals, they unspawn. Really? What are you telling me? I'm full of hide? I can stop shooting deers now? I'm confused. So it's the antlers that I'm full of, and I knew that. Okay. But still, what about the hide? Let's circle back through. Yeah, so you'll be following a rabbit. He runs into a bush and doesn't come out the other side. And he's gone. He's not in the bush. He didn't go out the back side, the side, the front. He's gone. He's unspawned. No, I don't want a rabbit. I think I... thought this was a squirrel. Looks like a squirrel. Oh, it's a bird. One feather. I haven't done any healing. And I still have room for healing herbs. So the final climactic battle really sucked me dry of resources. And I don't want to go into Baba Yaga DLC without being fully prepared. I don't know. I didn't see a red reticle, but I thought for sure. I was on target, but apparently I missed. And that's a pretty good indicator in this game. If your reticle's not red, you're not going to hit. Dead bodies all over this place. Just give me one more squirrel. I'll be happy. Well, I don't think I hit. Well, if you're gonna stand there. Yeah, I didn't get the squirrel. Easy. Thing about hunting up on top of something, you can't take a couple steps to the left or a couple steps to the right to get a more clear shot. I'm getting 3 hide. I'm up to 34 hide. But you use them, you know, a dozen at a clip sometimes. For some of these upgrades for the weapons. I'd much rather raid nests or feathers. Got him. Okay. Well, let's learn something here. I can see his butt. Okay, there it is. 2 experience points. No hide. So. So every time we shoot an arrow, we're wasting 1 feather and 1 wood. We can fix that. Okay, so we waste 1 to gain 1. So it's a net gain of 1 feather. Waste 1 to gain 2. Replaces the 1 we wasted. One feather. I think we're done hunting for feathers. I can't make any more arrows. Wait a minute, 11. When did I use fire arrows? Okay, we'll stop shooting birds then. Let's go to a camp. And at the same time, we're heading towards that mission giver. Let's see if I finally finished. Now let's see if there's any arrows in here. You know, we haven't walked by any ammo. Spears. Arrows. I'm full of arrows. Otherwise I could have taken some arrows. There's a place somewhere around here for filling up on oil.
Hello there.
Oh, there's the camp. Here's the oil. This appeared to have broken and stopped producing oil. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapons now. I might be short on salvage. Oh, and a skill. We've got all these skills. We do not have all these skills. So and I learned. Yeah, let's get our arrows back. I learned the hard way. If you try to bank your skills, if you come in here and you don't spend your skills, you lose one. Like I tried to bank 2 and I lost 1. So it saved 1, but I lost 1. Then another time I came in, I banked 1, came back later, lost it. Oh no, we're here to upgrade a weapon. Let's look at the bow. Well, actually, it's the shoddy that I'm really So what am I missing? Salvage. How about the pistol? Okay, I can upgrade this. I've got enough salvage to upgrade the pistol. But I really want to upgrade the shoddy. Just because it's, when the shit hits the fan, this is the weapon. And as much as I think recoil stability is a waste of time, resources, somehow it must give me a positive effect in the algorithm. I don't know. No apparent improvement. Like rate of fire, you can notice the rate of fire. Ammo capacity, yeah, you're not reloading as often. Reload speed, yeah, all that you can, all that in damage, all that is, you can detect that. You can experience that and recognize it. Recoil stability, I have not ever sensed an improvement, whatever that is. I'm assuming it's you're staying on target. You're staying on target. Your recoil isn't blasting your sight picture too far from off bullseye. Well, we're not finding salvage, so I'm not going to spend my. I need 7 more salvage. I'm not doing this. Let's go turn in that mission. She's up here in this building. I just love the mechanics in this game.
Welcome back. So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
You've uncovered another secret, have you? Well, I've got more coins for you.
Show them to me. I didn't see him show up. So, every time I come here, I get stuck on this table. Did we finish? 4 out of 4. Okay. Well, I didn't see any coins on the screen. Like 40 coin or something. But I see I have 320. I think it's time to go to Baba Yaga. And it's only been an hour in prep. So let's find a campsite. Fast travel to the Soviet installation. And is this, oh, that's where I dug something up. There's the campsite. I love that perk. Soviet installation. I wish it was easier. Okay, this is how I know. There's a camp right next to the supply shack.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
No, we're gonna go to supply shack and buy a grenade launcher.
If we get caught, I'm gonna tell them that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint. No hard feelings.
What? It's gone? Does that mean I have it already? Well, what's this military rifle cost? 140. And I've got 320. Rifle grenade launcher. That's what I came here for.
Be careful with that one.
I had the 40 millimeter grenade launcher attached to my M. At the time it was an M16. Now they're M15. I don't know what they're called now. I was the only guy that hit the target, so I became the grenade launcher guy. What are we selling here? How about you tell me what it is? A rifle laser sight? It's pretty cheap.
You can't get that one on the open market, not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
And this is an outfit that really, this is a weapon that I probably won't even use. But it's the last thing to buy. I've got nothing to do with these coins. This is what they're for. But I have to give it a chance because I don't know.
That's some nice gear. Enjoy it.
Yeah, bought everything you have except for I don't have enough to buy this outfit now. Need 15 more coin. Let's go check out this rifle. And maybe upgrade it if it's worth it. So we go to the rifle. Look at all these rifles. This is the one I'm using. Ooh, this one's, yeah. More damage, but look at the ammo capacity. That's almost like a sniper rifle. That's not an assault rifle. Bolt action. Yeah, rate of fire, slow. Why would I want this? Sniping deer? So we just bought this. Recoil stability. Which I said is the most useless stat. It reloads a little faster, but it does less damage. Gold Fang. Yeah, look at the reload, the ammo. No. This is... There's nothing here better than what I'm using. This assault rifle. It's... And the good thing about when you buy a silencer or a laser pointer, it goes on all your weapons. Not just the one. You don't have to buy one for every weapon. We still need the salvage. So maybe the salvage isn't broke anymore. So there's the dot. Not that it helps. I've got a perk that will show me headshot. That does more than that dot does. But yeah, let's... Where are we going? Well, survival cache? Okay, since we're here. Okay, we can go up there and do that. Okay. See, this puts us in a bad spot. Okay. Let go. Let go. It was just here. Okay. What's this? Oh. Well, we're really not going into this complicated structure. This place is like an apartment complex. It's just crazy. It's very hard to maneuver in there. Like I said, it's a rat maze. But making the antidote. Strong box? Okay, we'll mark that. Bam the B button just before you hit the ground and you go into one of those puck and rolls. It's a perk, a skill you have to learn, or it doesn't work. Okay. Oh. Well, I've learned that we can slide down here. So this is where I wanted to go. And it disappeared. There was salvage hanging in a cloth bag. There it is. And that is supposed to burn. And it won't target. Okay. This time it came down. There was another bag like that nearby. And I shot it, and it wouldn't burn. Where did it? There it is. I need the salvage. What am I going to get? One nut? Yeah. We need about... Yeah, that's the one right there. I kept shooting that. Is it going to work? But my reticle won't turn red. Let's see now. Oh, the arrow's floating in the air. Just one little nut? That's all you giving me, you cheap bastard? Okay, let's go see if we can find that on the way to our objective. Well, and should be some saplings that are respawning. No, I don't know. What the hell? We got room for more hide. Actually, probably not any more room. We're up to 40 hide. So, no more killing innocent animals. We could probably, oh, there's a source of oil up here. Let's go load up our oil. I think we use the oil when we're making flammable arrows. There's an oil can up here. Near that crane. Crane? This thing. It gave me 19. Wow, well, give me some more. Yeah, I got room for more. That's the beauty about these things. Yeah, because now we're full of oil. 40 oil. Yeah. Okay, we still need healing herbs and maple for arrows. I'm surprised that there's a... Well, we can check. Sometimes this thing respawns. Now, where are the wolves that like to respawn here? Yeah, something tells me that strong box isn't going to be easy to get. Yeah, I dislike this part. I dislike this part. Oh, you're telling me it's over here? Why don't I believe you? Yeah. Yeah. So it's in the ground here somewhere. Oh, really? There you go, Laura. Turn on some light. Uh-oh. When it makes noise like that. That makes me think there's like a bear in here.
Chatter, I do. Sounds like they think they found an ass. About time. Not much to show for the rest of the stories. Wish we could have pulled that dude.
Here's the box. This is what we came here. Weapon part. Pistol unlocked. Here, let's go check it out. This is the flower we had to harvest 5 of to make this antidote. You only find it in caves. So normally you can pick that up as arrow wood, but so we got voices going on. And I swear that's Deacon's voice. Fallout 4, the railroad guy. Okay, we're full of arrows. We need 8 more. We're full of feathers. We need 8 more. So there's a couple bad guys roaming around out here. Is what I'm getting here.
Seems like most of the natives have fled. Tops thinks they have another hiding place somewhere.
There he
The
is.
village is swept clean. The rest of you
Let's do stealth
flush the
kill.
rest of them out.
Save our bullets.
These are bodies hanging in the mines. Wearing Soviet uniforms. Yeah, I heard.
Are these guys gonna stay together the whole
I
time?
mean, I can see why the natives would want to stay here. Yeah, considering what the rest of this frozen shit.
Well, he saw me. He saw me. How the hell are they still... How the hell can they still see me? I know I lost them. I hope the wolves are back. I see more arrow material here. You kill two, the third one will always run away. No. Almost always. Oh, I kill the wolves because I hate wolves. But I can't harvest any of their harvestables. Gotta be careful using bullets though, because the game's not giving me any bullets.
What was that? Flush her out!
Okay, I got my rounds back. Where's your buddy up on this hill? Nice. Got my rounds back. 179. I can hold closer to 200. My shoddy round. Yeah, I could use a little bit more ammo, but let's go through here a little bit. A lot of times when you come back to a section of the map after, you know, post game, after the end of the game, they'll stick a couple bad guys in there like that. Oh, here's another one. We can stealth. There's another one down there, and another one. We can stealth this guy.
How the hell did she get past them? We had men all over the valley. She walked right up to the cathedral.
And here I thought Constantine was worrying too much about her. Who is this woman?
There's no way those figures are acting.
Well, there's three more of them right there.
Roger.
Don't let them see you. Get in the...
Man down. Spread out. Go.
And I don't look like I'm
Let's do
hiding.
a sweep. Keep me covering fire.
Focusing fire!
On your six. Someone kill him already. I got it. Taking position. Come on, let's end this. Get clear.
Shoddy makes quick work. Hoping to get my shoddy rounds back. So much for stealth. And I thought I had the perk that I automatically... Oh, that's right. I automatically loot kills if it was done with stealth. So I need 8 more of this. So that was a pretty good load of enemies right there. But that's it. I would have to leave and come back, and I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn. You know, the point being is, how much value is there in continuing to play after you've finished the game? I hear those wolves. They're not respawned already, are they? That's usually where they lay around. But their den is right in there. Oh, healing herbs. Okay, I'm finally full of healing herbs. So just a few more maple branches and where were you? I just looked over here, didn't see him. He's still scared because he knows I just killed his 2 buddies. Oh, I'm full of that as well. So, let's... Hey, come on, take the easy way. Oh, you're making me find your way up there somewhere? What are you making me bring me in there for? Yeah, we read these. They're not showing up on the map. Yeah, we're full of that. Weapon of choice. The rifle. So what's the closest thing? Well, we got these things. Challenge, difference of opinion. Those you can't mark. So there's a propaganda poster that wants to be lit on fire. Aha. Come on, you gotta give me more than one nut at a time. 2. Woohoo! Well, we doubled. Yeah. What's this? Oh, a lantern. And a can to make an explosive device out of. Oh, and I shot a couple flaming arrows, so fill up on oil. That's it, just one. Uh-oh, she's assuming the position. Now I know I was in there. Okay, so up there is where we need to go. We don't need to go in there again. See how easy it, see what kind of a maze we got here? We can't get there from here. We can't get there from here or here. Yeah, we can't get there and there. How do we find our way through the maze? So I'm guessing we go this way.
Nadia said the
Which Nadia say? Oh. We can start finding some more stuff. Oh. So sad. see, so now it's beneath me. Oh, some salvage. Now drop that. Paper. Shoddy rounds. I think we... Yeah, I think we, didn't I not take that yet? I did not take that yet. Shoddy round. Oh, I'm full of shoddy rounds. Good. Not sure how it gave me fire arrows. I thought I was full of fire arrows. Beneath me. There it is. So how do you get there? How do you get there? Oh, I see a chute right there. I didn't go into my tuck and roll. So I don't have to redo everything I just did. That's all been done. Although I didn't see these arrows. I'm probably full of... Oh, I wasn't full of arrows? I see the bodies are gone. Oh, I thought I picked it. Okay, I'm full of arrows. I lied. That's inconsistent. Okay, so I'm not meant to go down there in that fashion. And I remember trying to find that thing once before. It was a bitch. I got to get inside this building and connect that. Oh, can I just jump up and hook? How do I get up there? That hook is a marvelous tool. I've been here. Here we go. Here we go. All that for this.
Order of the Red Banner Medal. Another high honor. But this medal has been deliberately defaced. Maybe the owner was disgraced.
Throw it on the White House lawn. A relic? A challenge. Why are you telling me relic? I'm thinking, because we got ourselves over here and it was so difficult, let's go to wherever it connects. It's connecting me to this. So let's go wherever it'll take. Oh. Drop. Drop, I say. Drop, I say. Okay, so I was here. I was here. Is there anything near? Okay, well, we still got this, you say there's a mural? Magnetite? Strong. Yeah, but there's a challenge there. Aha. Wow. Well, we're right on top of that thing. But it could be above us or below us. I'm thinking above us. So this respawned because we were here opening this chest. And not minutes ago, I mean, it's quite a while ago. Aha. Now it's probably here as well. What? Slow motion. Oh. That tarp. We learned we can't jump down there from up here. Think we're bullshot. No, we're not bullshot. I don't understand, you know. Sometimes you walk by these things and it says you're full. And then you go by again and you're not full. Yeah, I still got room for... And why do I need to make more of these? Because I haven't used them. Yeah, and I haven't used a fire arrow. Why am I making... Why do I need the oil? What I need is that ore, that magnetite or chromium or whatever it is. So I can make my grenades, my explosive. Thought I saw salvage up there. There it is, right there. No, that's not salvage. That's some kind of round. Jump up and hook. Oh, come on. There you go. Do we need any of it? No. Fine. Where is she? Really?
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late.
Moving into cover!
Laura.
Moving into position! Advancing to cover. This ends here and now!
See, as soon as you put your reticle on them, they move. They sit. Don't make me pull out my shotty.
Get clear!
I got clear. Okay, she puts her weapon away so that... They at? Oh, I see you. Thought I saw another one over on the back side.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Aha! So 2 more of those. Boys got for me. Always replenish the rounds I use. Well, paper's good. Shoddy rounds are better. Paper. Shouldn't need any of that. Shouldn't need any of that. And where's my objective now? So 94 complete, really? Couple survival caches, 1 more coin, and I need to finish that last challenge. But my inventory looks pretty good, other than a couple more paper. All right, 6 more paper. But salvage, that'll go up to 40, I think. We still need a lot of salvage. But I might have enough to complete my shoddy. And we're next to a camp. And I've got a skill. Really? Okay. I don't know what man-made crafting resources. Paper? Yeah, we need this. Okay, we can do the shoddy. It's going to use all of our salvage. But it feels good to 100% this weapon anyway. And for the pistol, we're going to need... We got plenty of these springs, but we need 13 more salvage. That won't happen anytime quickly. So... I was more interested in where are we going next? What's our objective? Mission, toggle waypoint. Missions and challenges, maplet. Oh, she's way over here. Return to the Wicked Vale. Okay. How about if I just fast travel to... There's a cave entrance somewheres in this complex that connects me to the Wicked Vale. Where's the Wicked Vale? This is the difficult thing is where's the Wicked Vale? Aha. Navigating is a bit difficult, but at least you get the fast travel. Am I in the right spot? It looks like it. So there's this poisonous, toxic kind of type plant.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count.
That makes you hallucinate. And this is it right here, all this fuzziness in the air.
It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good.
Oh, she was
I've made my
tripping
own
balls
antidote
when
and
she
enough for
came in
Grandpa.
here last.
Find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
It was crazy. So now that I'm not tripping, I need to look for things that... Challenges, relics, documents. A lot of documents, huh? Nothing revealed on the map just yet. Boy, the map's not very large. Oh, I guess we're going this way. So I've only played this DLC once. It would have been last year at this time.
Scarecrows, of course.
Last time she came in here, it looked like they were all dried up skeletons that were turning their head and following her with their gaze. So I need to look for documents.
This can't be the same place. I was lost in here.
But salvage. We're exploring. Okay. I came in there. Like I said, the place is a maze. Oh, I see a shiny. And we might as well 100% that supply shack.
Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real.
There's the shiny. Gonna have to step on it, right? probably got more than enough springs to last me the rest of this game. Whoa. Okay. Okay, you want me to go through that crack? I see that. Document.
This is Trinity gear.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here.
Let's finish exploring.
Half expected him to still be here.
Hello. Well,
When
show
the
me-
guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Okay. Guess it's time. What are we gonna use for a weapon in here? What are we fighting? Oh, what's my chance of finding? Use what you're gonna find. Somehow the game tracks what ammo you're using, and it'll make more of it available. Sorta, sometimes. Oh, I'm expecting... I don't know what I'm expecting. Wolves? That's just... That's what's in my hand? I don't recall choosing that weapon.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
10 of them. 10 of them. I just had a memory. They didn't make it easy. They made it very difficult. Oh, was that a shiny or just a aberration? Aha! It was a shiny. This looks like a trigger point. Yeah, last time I was here, the chicken house was up here. And when I jumped down there, wolves. Okay, they're still there. They'd probably be using this. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't zoom in any closer. Okay, let's win. Hitbox, hitbox.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks. But once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Vale. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Well, let's see if the wolves are still
Just
lootable.
wolves. Damn.
I got enough hide though. There shouldn't be anything here. Oh, I might have used some hide to do that upgrade. Yeah, I did. So I get room for hide. Yeah, when you first come in here, you're tripping. And these things look like spectral wolves. All ghostly and black with red eyes and all spooky kind of stuff. Don't forget to look for these. I don't know what does more damage, the pistol?
Oil on the ground. There's your magic fire.
That thing just looks weird to me. But I can't get a red reticle on it, so I'm not going to waste a bullet on it. Oh, another one? Okay, so we can go up here. This appears to be, well, I don't know. That appeared, I was guessing that was the main path. But maybe this is. I would prefer to take the main path last. Oh, I remember this.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Well, that sounds like the main place. I don't want to go to the main place yet. Or am I wrong? We've seen that about a gazillion times. I don't understand. What's that giving me access to? Why did it give me access to this? Oh, this is the way I came in. What is this? I gotta look. Yeah, this is the way I came in. And I went down this way. Oh. And I jumped in here. But I wasn't able to get back out. Now I get back out. Okay, so this is the only other path. Okay. Yeah, this puzzle was killing me. I had it figured out. Couldn't.
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
But I couldn't do it. It wasn't working.
It's dark. The others are out there. I can hear them, panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
So, I thought I had this puzzle figured out. And I kept trying, and trying, and trying, and trying. And I thought, well, if I just did it a little faster, eventually I'll get it. And it never happened. It never happened. It never happened. It never happened. I see that right there. It never happened. Never happened. Never happened. And I started to doubt myself. Like, this just must not be. The solution. There must be another solution. One of my regular I think it was a regular chatter. Looked up the solution and told it to me. And I said, yeah, I tried that solution. I was knocking myself out. Since you've come in, I've been trying something else. But I tried. Watch. And I did it, and the first time it worked. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I tried that 50, 75 times. Failure every time.
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
Oh, this ought to reveal some things on my
It
map.
is my great honor to have
Maybe
been given the
not.
responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
Best laid plans. That's what this was all about. Finding finding that. I know this is a puzzle, but before I got bogged down in the puzzle, I wanted to explore the area for trinkets. Okay. So it's telling me where one of those are?
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
Telling me it's up there. Yeah, I'm looking straight at it. And I can see this edge right here. It's behind the corner. Yeah, that's the first one I shot. It was right up, hanging up there somewhere. That's the first one I shot when I came in here, and I was up there on that edge. It's not there anymore, it's gone. But this is one of the glitches of the game. A lot of times those things do not gray out. So, we'll ignore that one. I don't think, yeah, that's all it, really? Okay. So, let's look at this. Okay, this is for pulling on a rope. This is for anchoring a rope. That's for jumping off of. That's for jumping up onto and jumping out onto something. There's a thing there. It looks like we're supposed to get up there somewhere. That looks like the objective. Get onto that platform and jump onto that, but maybe this platform drops, that one rises. Oh, this thing turns or something. Okay, here's a platform. It cranks up and then we can jump up. Jump up. Something. Get onto here. Get onto there. Aha. And there's a that. So we probably have identified all the elements. Then we need to poke around. Oh, there's something going on up there. There's the jumping spot, but we can't reach it from here. That does not look like a jumping spot. So we found some elements. Let's start poking around. Interesting. Okay. Then what? Drink it? So I'm thinking we want them even. I kind of don't know. Ah, good guess. They started to revert, but now I've got them locked. I can remember a big part of this problem was I was jumping out and failing. But what makes this work? Well, that didn't work, Laura. I'm not confident about this. That might not be set right. And when you've got an element that's not being used, like this, is this hiding something? There's a rope in there. Ah, and you can't see it until you get up there. Can I see it from in here? Yes, I can see it from here. So that is going to connect up to that. Because I can't see it from there. Can't see it from that post. Shooting it from here does nothing. And I think these are at the wrong levels. I'm going confused because one thing tells me to jump up there, get up here, get up onto that, and then jump onto that. That doesn't even look accessible from where it is. So where does that bring me? That's a dead end. I'm not... Well, let's try again to see if we can get up there. I feel I timed that badly. That's about as good as I'm going to time that. So I feel this is wrong. We need to get that a little bit lower. No, I want to cut. So... I don't think I want to bring it that far down. What about to there? I didn't stop it in time. I didn't stop it in time. So, give yourself some room. Overcompensate. Go all the way with it. Now you've got time. That looks good. But I don't know if that's what I need. I remember climbing this rope was integral to the solution. Had to climb up the rope and then drop down onto another rope. I think. But that means I gotta get into here. And I don't know how to get into there yet. First step is to get up here. Oh, there's a platform here. See, from the angle, I thought all this barrier was up here on the front. Okay, so now we can do the thing here. Okay, now I can see this. Why do I want to crank? And why would I want to drop down onto that road? That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's crank, because that's what this is here for. Aha! That's what that's here for. Yeah, but how do you make it stay? How do you make it stay? Okay. So... go back the way we came and jump on that. And then jump up into there and up there. And I don't know what we find and do up there. But it appears to be a thing. And it's... looks like it's going to give us some time. Crank it all the way up. Somehow we need to get up there. Oh no. So yeah. Okay, so okay. Wait. We no longer need to get up there. We now need to get up there. Or up there or there, so we can get up there. No, we do need to get back up there because we need to set this. Ah, but we don't need those two platforms anymore because we can now use this rope. Wow, tricky. Tricky. So, where do we want it now? We need to be able to jump from there to there. That's what we need to do. What? You're not standing close enough to this thing? Okay, so... we're going to be up there. Okay, so let's get it up all the way. And let's let it start to fall a little bit. Now it's not going to fall. It's going to stay where we put it because it's not where we want it. That should be easy right there. Will it stay there? Or do I have to... Yeah, see, now it moved. Now it moved. So it won't stay if you got it in the right place. But if it's in the wrong place, it'll stay. Okay. I see how you are. That looks good enough. There's wiggle room there. You don't have... I'm pretty sure I can jump from that to that. The trick is... Yeah. The trick is going to be... dropping down onto that rope. Now this is the thing I tried. Like... Oh, and I got a first time this time? You gotta be kidding me. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Oh, but this isn't set. I have to set this. Right, while I was over there. Okay, so this has to be done quick. Yeah, because it's not going to stay long. But it stays long enough. Just put it all the way up. And go for it. Okay, I don't know what I caught, but I caught it. Come on, hurry up. We don't have all day here. Oh, see how you are? See how you are? I missed that second jump. And I wasted too much time. Jeez, I thought it gave us more time than that. but my metal spool hook really come on, Laura, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Oh, that's a dev shenanigan. Maybe my controller didn't accept the button push. I was on top of that. I was on top of that. A double A and an X. Come on. Easy, Lord, easy. B and an A. So we've got the puzzle figured out. It's just a matter of execution. There we go. Don't take your time, Laura. Well, we might have jumped a fraction too late. This thing might have dropped a little bit too far. At least this half of the puzzle is set. Dang. Well, maybe okay. You know what? We can improve this. If we can get that a little bit higher, then we won't be wasting that split second trying to jump up on that with an X. We can jump up onto it with an A. We won't need the metal spool. We won't have to climb the rope. Losing time climbing the rope. That's it. Maybe. Oh, now you're gonna stay there? Now you're gonna stay there because you're in the wrong spot. Call bullshit. Call bullshit. And it raised. It rose. It's supposed to drop. And it rose. It rose. Oh, calling bullshit. So is that what it's going to do? It's going to rise instead of fall? Last time it was falling. That looks good. Those are all jumpable without a spool. Maybe. It's not perfect. Our first jump looks slightly longer than our second one. Can't believe we haven't missed this second rope yet and landed in the water. No, don't shoot it. This time? I don't know, that looks like a big jump this time.
Better run.
She likes it.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
What do you mean you're just behind me? You keep saying it, but I haven't seen you yet. Oh, I go over there. Well, while we're up here, what's that? That's the chicken house. Swaying, and that's the chimney right there. That's where we're going. We're getting on that chicken house. And that's the dock. That's my guess. And I remember taking a ride in that chicken. But when you come here, you're tripping. And when you see that, it looks like it's walking on big chicken feet. It goes from over there to over there. Okay, we got a thing. That's gonna activate it, right? Here's the chicken feet. Oh, here she is.
What is that? The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Right the gun.
You getting on? Don't you want to see if this thing works? Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving.
I'm looking. Does this give me a vantage point to shoot anything from? I remember the last time we took this ride, I don't think I had shot this witch's hanging torch lantern thing.
Your
so
witch is clever.
I had to shoot
Everything in this vale is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. The last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like
That
this.
right there.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old
Yeah,
contraption.
see, that's your only
sorry.
chance to shoot that.
I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch
Got
came.
it on the last
Grandpa
shot.
never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
But I could have shot it later, or was it only shootable during the ride? That's what I'm worried about. Missing my only opportunity. Chink. How many did I shoot? challenges. Defeating a witch. No, missions. Challenges. Missions and challenges. It's a challenge. And it's not. It's showing me missions, but no challenges. Chasing Grandpa, True Vision, challenges, over the cuckoo. Okay, so over the cuckoo's nest. 7 out of 10. So there's 3 more. We get the ride back in 4th. We could ride back right now if we wanted to. Let's assume for now that we shot all the shootables. Okay, there's the trigger. Bring one home. This girl reminds me of a character in Dragon Age. Not the latest release.
Nadia, come quick!
Is that Grandpa?
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
Defeat the witch. Yeah, and I'm having a hard time remembering the character's name. He was in Dragon Age 1 and 2. In this last DEI version, she wasn't in it. She was a female dwarf that she didn't look much like a dwarf. She's a cross between a dwarf and a halfling. But anyway, call her a dwarf. I think she was a dwarf without a beard. But she could use magic. And she was like in charge of expeditions. She's like the liaison, contact point, what was going on in various sections of the world. I don't think I found enough to do my pistol. No. I haven't found any of the 13. Have to look. Don't walk off the edge. Now what's that right there? That looks like one of them. I didn't see it while I was... Ah! Try to hide from me. See all that lot of searching doesn't go in vain. You find something eventually. That's just it. You never know when. And we've gotten this far. There's a bit more to do here. I'm thinking I'll find 2 more further into this place. The map's not very big. We found almost half the documents. Need to keep our eyes open. There it is. Reveal my map for me, please.
They put me with the other Russian prisoners. I could see the hate in their eyes, and I didn't blame them. To them, I was just another instrument of their humiliation and degradation. I didn't tell them what I tried to do. It could never be enough. When the revolt came, I was ready. The native prisoners, the ones the Gulag recruited from this very village, were kept apart from the Russians. They had known of my resistance, and that kept them from killing me, along with the other guards. I held my daughter, your mother, for the first time, as the Gulag burned around us. The people of the village took us both in, and against their own superstition, agreed to help me rescue your grandmother from the Veil.
Oh, did that reveal anything on the map? No, it did not. No, it did not. That's okay. So that last thing I shot, was that visible while we were driving up? And I was just too busy looking everywhere else. I didn't see it.
She has to be inside. This is it.
Okay, let's find some stuff.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
You've been drinking some Kool-Aid, dude.
Oh God, what has she done to them? Bravo team, the missing soldiers, they're here.
Yeah, well, why are they wearing skulls on their heads? Well, I'm full of everything that they got here. That looks like a door that's going to break away from the other side with a rope. This looks like our only path. Look at all the flowers. You may need to take your antidote. That's what this appears to be. Need to take your antidote. Okay, so now we can't go back. This game does that to you all the time. time. Okay, well, I don't need to hold my breath.
No, I need that last antidote.
Well, go underwater and you won't need to breathe it. What's going on here? Well, it's really green over here. Okay, maybe we come up here. Take the antidote, girl.
This is the last of it.
Oh, great.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
They're just men. You can do this. Damn, just shooting there isn't gonna work.
I know, I gotta do something here. This thing's spinning. Okay. Well, you gotta connect it to the cranky crank. Oh, come on, connect it to the cranky crank.
Stay down, damn it!
And then
I'm not going to hurt her like that. Must be another way. Damn it, need to keep her away from the rope. Oh shit, she's gonna cut the rope! Has to be some way of keeping her from cutting the rope.
yeah, shoot at it. Shoot at it.
Got to stop her from cutting the rope. Shit! Can't hurt her like this. Has to be something else I can use.
Oh, and there's this thing too. What do we do with this? Oh, that only really that quick?
Get off!
Shit! She's gonna cut the rope.
That must have hurt.
Oh shit! She's gonna cut the rope! Stay right there!
Oh, so this one's done. Now I gotta go use a different one?
Shit! She's gonna cut the rope!
I got her. Okay, now. What?
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
How do I get out of here? Can I really get... Can I really... I can't get the salvage while I'm in the water. This appears to be a dead end. This doesn't bring me anywhere. How do I get out of here? Oh, is it? This is it. Okay, I haven't healed. I could use some ammo. Okay, I can jump up there. I never got a chance to loot them last bodies. I should have. Yes, give me the shoddy rounds, please. That's a little spooky. We'll come back for that. I saw that.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
They're real, all right. Where'd you come from? Spawned right into my pocket. This is what I need. Not necessarily for right now. I'm just trying to find all the finds. Yeah. What? How come you won't go down there? Okay, this is the place where won't let me in there. Okay. Okay. I'll go back up. Wait a second. I see a thing. Yeah. Not a thing. Oh, a dead end. That helps. So I think I've explored everything there is around here. And I can't go to any of those other places. The water's not high enough. So we need another round of fighting her. And we draw her in. Let's go!
Stay down, damn it!
Now! Go!
Did that work? That might not have worked. This thing still looks active. Wait for it. That worked. Now we need to do it again from somewhere else. Over there. How do we get over there? We gotta get up to that. Ouch. How do we get over to that? jump to what? Huh. I could jump out to that maybe, but... Oh, and that'll get me down there? Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't get me anywhere. Gets me to where I've already been. Maybe, maybe. Ah. Can I get up this? No? No. Oh, I can get up that. I can see this before. Okay, that gets me back into here, which makes it easier for me to get over to here. That was a bit unfair. Not sure. That hurt. Come on, where's my shoddy rounds? So what, am I stuck here? Oh, there's a crank here. Okay.
You can do this. Got to stay focused.
Oh. Really? Just as I jump, an explosion happens. This is where I want to go, right here. Draw her over here.
Stay down, damn it. Stay right there.
Oh, how'd she cut that roll? I was all over her. Okay, so we'll wait for her to get closer. Is that it? We're only allowed so much time? What's hitting me? Oh, this guy. Now, why won't that drag her any closer? Why isn't that working? Do I have to wait for her to get closer before I... Maybe if I hit her with a few...
Damn it, need to keep her away from the rope.
Yeah, well, you blew the shift. Well, at least I can take those hits. That's about as close as she's gonna get.
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope. Has to be some way of keeping her from cutting the rope.
Yeah. How come the fireball didn't land over here? She shot it.
Got to stop her from cutting the rope.
Boy, you can't miss that shot. You can't miss that shot. Oh, come on. That thing was a mile away. That one's gonna hit me.
Got to shoot her. Keep her pinned down or she'll cut herself free. Stay down, damn it.
This thing isn't even active anymore. So what good is this? What good is this? I'm wasting my time here. Where am I going? Where am I going now? I need to go up there. Okay. That was not expected. I didn't know that poison barrel was only going to be active for a short time. I don't know. I don't know if I can get back up there. Oh man, that worked. Oh, I'm calling bullshit. I suppose I wasn't supposed to be hooked onto it to begin with. Don't waste your arrows. That place is not working. I need to get up there. I guess this is my jump. This doesn't seem right to me. I'm too high. How do I...
Oh shit, she's gonna cut the rope!
Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna run out of arrows. This doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be here. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, I can't connect her to this. I think the game broke when I was at that other level. Is that it? I got a microsecond to shoot her here. Hurry up, shoot her.
Stay right there!
Man, this doesn't seem doable.
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope! Got to stop her from cutting the rope!
Come on, I blew it. I blew it. She was there. Should I have,
Got to shoot her! Keep the pin down or she'll cut herself free!
I'm out of arrows. Okay, game over. No arrows.
Zaire.
30 arrows.
Don't call it.
How do I activate this? I never used this one. It failed. I got no room for arrows? How the hell can that be? Okay, I got 55 arrows. So pulling her down here isn't going to do me any good. So don't use arrows to chase her back into her hole. Use bullets. Use bullets to chase her back into her hole.
Get off!
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think the game broke. This explosion site went on inactive. We never used it. Went inactive. Get back in your hole. I need to get over there. Need to get up there. Go. So if I can hook into her. Come on. Why aren't you connecting them? You're making me wasting my arrows. Come on, game. How am I supposed to get anywhere if you're gonna do this to me?
Stay down, damn it!
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Okay, so we're done here. This one's now deactivated. Where do we need to get to next? Up there? Get down. I don't know what's over here. Are we up here? Oh, this is where we climbed up the... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this. This doesn't do me any good. Get back in. So I don't even have to be close. And she'll... Where am I going? Well, I don't know. I don't think we've been here.
Shake it off.
But there's nothing over here. This doesn't do me any good here. We've been here. How do we get her? Do we get a couple headshots in or something? Gotta get her up there. Where do we go? Can we jump up there? Oh, that raised everything up a level? But where does that put me? Where do I need to be? Who shot at me? Where do I need to be? Oh, these things rised and then they dropped? They rose and fell? So what do I gotta try that again? We did that one, so now we do this one? Oh crap. Thought I could get there from here. Okay, that's a fit. That's a fit. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can get up there. I can get up there from here. I don't see what to do. I've been blowing her up until now. Oh, I see a rope. Oh. Come on, aim the goddamn weapon. Hold the goddamn thing. So this must be, I must be on the right track because these guys are here. We haven't fought from here yet. I don't know. And I see a place to jump from up here, but jump to where? Jump to where? Onto that? Back in your hole. Oh, bullshit. She's made much longer jumps than that before. I'm sorry. No one's paying attention to you, woman. Oh no, this time I make it. Ah, there it is right there. Yeah, but how do I get... Okay. Get back in your hole. And we'll jump over there, and then I think we can connect. Where the hell did you all come from? Yeah, we must be honing in on it because the bad guys come. You're close to this.
Stay right there!
Okay, I think we got her again.
Keep down!
That might have been it.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti, but you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right? I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Laura, for everything.
Wow. Defeated the witch. Yeah, but Dream Stinger, new gear acquired. Pollen arrows. Dream Stinger. Fusion terror among. Yep. New outfit. Wraith again. Well, we'll see about that. But you know, while I was in there, I didn't see any of the challenge. I didn't find the relic. I'd like to get that challenge done. But, what have you got to say? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I shut off the last of the boilers inside. You should be able to explore without, you know, going mad.
Okay, let's explore. While we're not under the gun. So we came in through that. This is where we originally came in from.
I'm gonna look around a little longer. Maybe pick up some of her things to bring back to the village. Thank you, Laura. We'll see you soon.
Come on, pick them up. Pick them up.
Careful climbing around up there. You might still be a little dizzy from the pollen.
Oh, loop? Loop? This is another... Okay, we have not been in here. And this was not available.
Construction
earlier.
on the shrine continues. We decided to build our shrine at the top of the Vale, high in the cliffs above the river. In the lower parts of the Vale, where we quarry the stone, we constructed an aerial lift to bring cargo straight to the shrine. With all of our success thus far, I cannot ignore the ill omens. The two-headed wolf pup I found, dead in the forest, with the strange noises at night that no one can identify, and the
almost
murder,
3 hours.
first in our new city. 2 journeymen were feared lost in a side passage collapse, but one emerged 2 days later, raving mad and covered in his companion's blood. We are no strangers to violence, but I cannot shake the feeling that we have crossed some forbidden, invisible threshold.
Right now, the recording is 4 hours. First hour was spent prepping. And the next 3 hours was spent negotiating through this DLC. I would have guessed it didn't need to take longer. And it wasn't as hard as I had imagined it. The hardest part okay, so let's just go back the way we came. Aha.
There was a revolt.
This
a bomb.
wasn't here.
The native people, the enemies of my enemies, rose up, striking out as we had always dreamed. Ivan and our daughter might have known freedom, but instead they are dead. Killed by the only people that might have saved us. The Soviet cowards with me in the Vale say there is nothing left, that we must await rescue. They say they will protect me, but they jump at the dark, and supplies run low. There will be no rescue. I will live, and my captors will not. Survival is the only truth in this world. They are a superstitious lot. I slip the pollen into their rations, and when they are reduced to weeping husks, I will show them a new face, something they have feared since childhood. Baba Yaga, grandmother serpent, witch. They will die screaming in terror. They deserve so much worse. If I cannot live free, then I will survive alone, in the shadows, until death reunites me with Ivan and our child.
So this is a good example. It's what's so frustrating about trying to get through some of this. That was not there when I came through here. I came through here and I did the instincts and I surveyed the room and it wasn't there. This wasn't here either.
Baba Yaga's weapon. It's a scythe, but it's been dressed up to look like a witch's broom. Everything she did served the myth in some way.
Can we use it as a climbing? Doesn't look like a broom to me. And I didn't heal once. So now these aren't floating rock islands. Really what I want to find are the challenges, although I'll take all the salvage I can find. So why are those still lit and nothing else is? And why is that lit? Does that mean I can like I can't blow it up. I can't jump over it. So why is it lit? Well, doesn't matter. Get onto this. And get onto this. Ah, now I can do this. See, this wasn't here either. The game decides when it's going to spawn something back into the game or into the game. Like when I was having trouble killing that witch. The ability hadn't spawned into the game yet. I'm tearing my hair out trying to figure out where I need to be. Nowhere. The place to be hasn't spawned into the game yet. I didn't expect that. I know things like this don't spawn into the game. I was used to that. Okay, now we've updated the map. We can find some shinies now, but it's really not what I'm interested in. What's that? Oh, we found that already. None of this was here. None of this was here. I'm looking for those challenges to shoot, and I'm not seeing any in here. But I thought, well, let's make a trip around. Well, let's go through our ammo. Okay, so we've used all our crafting that we can use. So now we have room to pick up a few things. We just ran across that and got us into here. Not sure if I really want to be there. we go up that other thing? Let's go up this thing.
This veil is mine. I have watered the ground and cultivated the dreaming blossoms. No one will enter. No one shall leave. I will not endure the outside world any longer. Here at last, I am in control.
Oh, so this will open from the other side then, right? Is that how that works? Appear to be full of everything, but 180 rounds, 36 rounds, 75 rounds. I don't know if that's... I can take a few more shoddy rounds. Okay, my rifle rounds are full. Into that. No, I don't. I can go. I can get there from here. Oh? What's that for? What's that for? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna pull. Maybe I connect it to that. Here comes the jump. That's what we missed last time we fell in the water. Still don't need any paper. We got that. But we can't get a red reticle, so we can't shoot it. And why? What's it for? Stairs going down. We haven't been up there yet. Map updated. Okay. Aha. Well, it shows us a bunch of documents. Okay. I just kind of wanted to explore that top level. You know, it's like, what is it? What's going on up there? But I'm sick of the failure. For what purpose? You know, I had enough. So what I came here for is out here. But I'm not finding it. It's those darn... hanging witches lantern things. There's 2 more. Oh, I could fast travel out of here. But I'm thinking one more ride in the chicken house. I saw a shiny. Might as well get it. Ah. One more. That was my last chance at it. I found it. Then I can sleep at night. Have to wait for it to stop? Yes, I do. Oh, I got plenty of rounds. The 18. And those few unfound documents can go unfound. It's a bit too grindy for me. We're working on 4.5 hours. 4:23. I had the proof of concept. You gotta wait for that to happen. I got a better idea. Be asking for trouble. Now we're stuck over here without the transport. But we can probably call it.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Yeah, he had a desire to kill the witch, because he thought the witch killed his wife. When he found out the witch was his wife, he no longer had a reason to kill the witch. And the witch has been taken out of her spell. 2 more skills, really? Hardly matters at this point. But if I ever decide to come back to this playthrough and have some fun with it. Oh, yeah, because I've now got this new weapon that I'll never use. Dreamweaver, it's a bow. Dream Stinger. Look at how piss poor that damage is. Rate of fire and draw speed is sweet. But can I fix the damage? I could add to the damage there. No, that damage has already been added. You can add to the damage there. So it's never going to get better than that. Which is a little bit better than what I've got. The rate of fire can get a little better. I don't even know it. And rate of fire can get even better. Twice. I can actually do this. But why? Why spend my resources? Because I'm not going to use this bow. Let's check. What I wanted to do was my pistol. And I still can't. Because I still don't have enough salvage. So where do I want to end this? Well, you know, this seems to be the central. Okay, well, it's got the trading post, and there's a lot to be done there. Even though the geothermal valley is the village of all our friends. Did I find enough coins to... No, I didn't find enough coins. I still need 15 coins. Well, we did find a new outfit. Let's check out the new outfit. Just because. What was it called? Wraith skin? I don't remember this. Oh, how fun is that? How fun is that? When did that show up? I never bought that. I don't ever remember opening up a box and having it say new outfit available. That's curious. I remember Croft Manor being in the menu. I thought it was a place to go. So all these became new. I tried to go back and play the games that these characters were from. It's like 6 games back in the mid-90s-ish. 96. That era. You needed the new computers wouldn't play it. You needed an emulator. I don't know what system these games were originally designed to play on. An N64 or something like that. They're on sale at Steam for like $10 for all of them. $1.89 a piece or something. I bought them, couldn't play them, returned them. But now there's a remastered version of them. I like this version. This is a little more realistic than this. But I'd like to run around like this for a couple minutes just to experience it. What you do, swap it out? Swapped it out. Well, what's the difference between this? Oh, I see what the difference is. This one has a coat. And that. Okay. So here's Wraith skin. And okay, so you kind of look like Baba Yaga. Valiant Explorer. Okay, these I remember. I think. We gotta try this. like the Arctic coat, but she's never warm. This is where we'll quit the game. We were up to number 6. No, not 9. So let's save on top of that. Then go back and look at it. What? 92% complete? I was 92% complete before the DLC, so the DLC didn't add to it. And that's okay. That's okay. Let's check a couple things out. So, Croft Manor. The Square Enix servers are currently unavailable. Please try again later or visit. So, I don't know what this is. Croft Manor. New story, Blood Ties. You can play Croft Manor, Blood Ties in virtual reality if an HTC Vive or Oculus Rift VR device is connected to your PC. Only available in DX11. Well, I'm running DX11, but there's nothing virtual going on, VR going on here. Let's pick select just to see what happens. Blood ties. Some documents and relics found throughout the manor are important clues can be found. Oh, I think I remember this.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
Okay, well, let's have some fun with this. Well, you know, if the mother wasn't legally declared dead, then she still owns this house.
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
I don't remember doing this.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man.
Oh,
It will
finally?
break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
See, that's just an example of how the elite do that. She's getting married to the guy, and she thinks she's finally fallen in love with him. They don't marry for long.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight, quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond, and she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
UCL, huh?
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
So we're not going to hear this voice in the upcoming releases over the next 2 years. They're replacing the actor. And I forget the names, but it's going to be different.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
I think we've exhausted this room. She said library. I didn't know if this was a library enough. Looks like his office.
The door to the library.
Well, this says library.
Locked. There's got to be another way through.
Yeah, we'll be climbing outside a window in a moment. Climbing along a ledge.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Do you expect me to memorize this? One of two maps. One of two.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always love looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Yeah, I saw all that, but we need to finish exploring. Do we have a map? We have a map. 54 relics. Oh. Well, if we find them, we find them.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Of course. No, your mom never loved you. So you get a lot of lore out of this, is what I'm getting.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Atlas seems like a bad man. So why would the dad choose him as an executor?
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be boring your sword this time. The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
fixed. You're moving out if we're not careful.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Master key. So we got to come back to this, huh? We weren't even supposed to be here. We're supposed to be on the way to the library.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
I didn't know we were going to be doing this. It's odd how this kind of wall is on each corner of this corner and the other corner. Oh no, Lara. This place getting such disrepair. No. This won't do. I'll start with this because
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. But a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
No, I don't remember any of this.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Okay, so that asshole's his uncle, her uncle. Still. Choosing an executor is extremely important.
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London. Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
So yeah, you pick an exec. Oh, new gear acquired. A flashlight. How do I activate?
Should be able to explore the dark now.
So yeah, you pick an executor, thinking he's going to take care of your young children. And now that they're executor, they keep all your money. Don't give anything to anybody. So we're done down here, right? Wrong. Got myself to there. Into the dark.
I'm not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Here you are. Grab a flashlight. Okay. I don't think this was going to open. Time to go back upstairs and find that library shortcut.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
De Mornay. Well, her accent doesn't sound like De Mornay.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Oh boy. Had a friend who lived in a house like this. The basement was, you know, as big as the house. And it had no windows, it was all underground. And it was like a maze.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Yeah. Lots of wine. Something ran across that window. Oh, we moved this. It's trying to draw me away from the thing.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
I hope that master key is hidden somewhere where I can find it.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late. but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Okay, well, before we do that, there was this. Not going to let me read the note. It's highlighted.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair!
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on!
I feel like I'm walking in a circle here. On the ground there.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above. plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Why is this place in such disarray?
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times.
getting that message on the feed.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Let me see if I can make that go away. I can't read this. Oh, here it is. I don't know. Mike. Don't want the device microphone. Any other? No, no. Okay, so let's go to the sound. Settings. All settings. Sound. Sound output. Intelligent sound modes. Expert settings. We're not listening to the sound from this TV. Smart monitor speaker. Select the speaker. No. Expert settings. Balance and reset sound. Reset sound settings? Fine. I never set them. Can we get on with the game? Please? Oh boy. We told you not to do that. We told you to do that. Oh, it's trying to force me. Oh, great. No, I don't want anything to do with this. Stop it, you son of a bitch. Oh, we gotta pick PC. Okay, let's see. How did I do that? Connected devices. That's it. Connected devices. PC. That sound icon keeps appearing. When did that start and why? That's annoying as hell. Okay. Well, I'm going to stop the recording and come back to this later.